Should have had this started at a better point. Anyway, yes. Back to content. I have been advised over the weekend how to work on my new jobs, which were lower level than they should have been, or at least they were when I got, say, Samurai. So, some of that leveling up has been done. Progress has been made. She's got a full set of, at least, armor and weapon, if not jewelry. But it's still not high enough level to be considered usable for this area. Like, I only got Machinist up by 11 levels, and I have not touched Dark Knight at all, other than to give her full set of armor. Because I already have Paladin, and quite frankly, I do, as much as I like anime with single big sword, here I like sword and shield more, so I'm not going to touch Dark Knight for a while, as it is simply just another melee DPS class, not DPS, tank class, despite the bits of magic and, in general, having a higher damage output with a bit of self-healing, a little vampirism, but, well, you know, investments and all that I've already gone through. There's got to be some way to turn these off when they don't come out. Otherwise, Machinist, I will be working on over the weekends as well. Want to get it up as far up as, say, Samurai and Paladin. Let me just take a look. Yeah, I'll just be Paladin around here. Because Machinist is ranged DPS, whereas Samurai is, of course, just regular regular melee DPS, and I already have the melee tank class, so why not, you know? Here's something. Has there ever been a ranged tank class? Well, outside of the Old Republic, that is. Anyway. There you are! Have you the bristles? Oh yeah, I got these off screen as well, simply because, I mean, where's the content in just killing 3 little one-eyed shaggy things that look like Muppet rejects? Ah, feel how coarse it is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they take in searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. This work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Oh, wait a minute. Here we are. That is not what I would have expected a machinist to wear. At least not judging from my current gear. I'll hold on to it for later anyway, I suppose. And here we have some stuff for fending and whatnot. Let's see. Maiming, strike. That's the samurai one. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually not better. Not better than my Ironworks gear. Let's see. Scouting. That's for Rogue and Ninja. I don't remember if Rogue and Ninja is even available to me now. They sure seem to imply it was earlier. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Ysador, stationed at the Anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she may have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to your friend. Yikes. And yes, for my Paladin quest, I did explore all the way out here and just... That was a long trek, a very long trek. Because I still don't have a single speed upgrade or flight ability for Sheila here. I think I'm actually on the wrong part. Let's see. Look at the map. Oh wait, no, there's a way up. There's the way up. That's how I got this new ability, Goring Blade. It's basically my second bleed effect. Attack. Special delivery! What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. This? Confound it, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. That's another revelation that kind of struck me here. This feels like I'm back on Alderaan again. Imperial, Republic, House Thule, House Organa. Doesn't matter. Just feel like all this mingling and this high aristocracy by the incompetent and the occasionally worthy stuff. As the Prophet of Truth once said, politics, how tiresome. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. Make your way back to Falcon's... May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Well, looks like the guy isn't gonna be eaten anytime soon. Oh, whoop. No need to do this. What 100p? Arching my head back really makes me feel like I'm getting the water to the back of my throat. I must applaud your your initiative, Mr. Stain. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I must commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoirel included. Actually, let me do a quick check of that. Samurai. Yep. Let's see. What do they look like? Oh, that's right. I was collecting them because they looked cool. It'd be good glamours. Mine. Archaeo skin gloves of aiming. Well, anyway, continuing. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or not, or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. Yeah, I know, we're basically on Hoth. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoirel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Thane. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of our the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Off on the back of Sheila. And I'll take your mission for later. Let's see. That's not terribly far. Still feels like it, though. I feel like my camera's messing with me. Ah, of course there would be another one over there as well. I'm not interested, you freakish deer. Shouldn't even be aggressive anyway, since you're deer. Also grabbing that for later. I have not done any... I don't think I've done any recent comparisons for my sword and shield. Or maybe I have. Well, anyway. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. You know, I recently caught a bit, today I recently caught a little clip of, Alan Rickman as the Sheriff of Nottingham, and now I'm starting to think that Alan Rickman would actually work better as a voice for him. I mean, he is the more serious of the two, of the brothers. And possibly the more competent. So I thought it would fit. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Wow! Surprised me. I didn't see any of those things while I was walking through here before. Get gored! I'm just killing this thing now, even though it's on an unrelated quest, to hopefully clear out the orange there. Bonk. Oh, that's right. I moved Shield Lob. Bonk. Bonk. There we go, that cleared it up. Ah, that way. Well, come and get me. Moron. Ha! Nothing. Somebody was flying something really red out there. Bonk. Just gonna regular attack him to death. Bonk. How you doing? Cold? I can imagine. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Perfectly fine.
Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come.
3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Thane. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else?
We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, our lord. Naught but white all around. Until we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands.
Ooh, my, naked steel in the cold. Must have been very pointy. And shrunken.
I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed.
But the heretics tracked you here.
My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all trace of their passing. For my brothers, we must...
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety. Melt just a little bit faster, water, please. He has the right of it, Mistress Thane. Whatever remains of the Heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. Don't worry, Sheila leaves very big footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Please, I'm always in considerable danger. Rest assured, we will not far behind. We will not be far behind. And thank you. Let's see, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Screw off, mutt. Not interested. It's shiny, it's there, I'm grabbing it. Even if it's unrelated. Got a dead knight here. 52? I'm one above that. I'm so ready. The tracks continue to the north. I guess I just go north. Wait, what? Dadgummit, my sword's in the way. Search for the Heretics Trail north of Camp Riversmead. I assume that's what it's trying to say. You know what? Now I see why other people move you down here. You know what? And that could go here. Does this change my, this though? Oh, right. Should have seen that coming. Aha! Now I know what to do. Tenka Doken! Spineless heretic, eh? Midare! Oh, didn't say the rest of it. I see. Right behind you. I think I might actually be faster than him. Damn it, I didn't want to be bothered by you two. Off he goes. By the way, I want an egg. What is your problem? Pretty sure I lost him. Thanks! But then again, there is that big building there. No need to waste my Midare Setsugeka on him. I've picked up his trail again. Ah yes, inside. Makes sense. I do like this running pose. Not the upper floor, then. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Whoops, that was a misclick. take care of the Cane Waver. Hisatsu Shinten! Third eye. Hidare Setsugeka! What you got there? Done. And I got a thing. So what's all this about then? Oh. It's you again, isn't it? It's always you.
Looking for me, I presume.
Volume adjustment. I wasn't paying attention during the fight. Oh, why now?
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Oh, well, she sees him too. Great. I'm not crazy then.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Phrasing, please!
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Yeah, but I don't have it anymore.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
How many things did you touch?
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Edelgard?
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes.
No, you saw his truth through his eyes. Not the objective truth.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I'm calling you out.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Oh, tell me, how... Oh, in that case, tell me, how'd your brother Seath the Scaleless take it?
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Are you saying you're permanently Shiva or something? I guess I just let her go then. It's me. I came out the front door. That none of you, I assume, bothered to go into.
Mistress Thane, praise Halone that you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped.
Yeah, escaped.
But we must not let that distract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our forces a...
I have these glasses, yet I still can't frickin' read.
You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across the malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire.
Yeah, this one I definitely like more than the other one. He's competent, he's not stupid, and he actually is, like, treating me fairly. Oh, I suppose just in case anybody wanted to see what my current machinist gear looks like, this is it. With this gun. It's the one I apparently picked up on one of the duties for leveling up. As well as some older jewelry I happen to have lying around. That wasn't exactly spec'd for any class, but just seemed generic enough that they would work. Anyway, back to Samurai. I clicked it, and it didn't do anything.
Lord Artois, Mistress Thane, full glad am I to see you both hale and hearty. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
See what?
As will I, Lord Artois. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest?
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Thane have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
Back at Le Manor. Itch. I should probably take a look at my gear, see if it needs fixing. Oh, there's the market board. Let's see, can I get a better sword? Let's see. Lancer, Reaper, where was it? Machinist, Dancer. There it is, Samurai. Didn't think so. Oh well. Disappointing. Oh. Guess I'm good. Ah, my shoulder. Catty McCatface.
Mistress Thane, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize.
See? He's apologizing for his earlier preconceived notions.
Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshifen swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemp. My new comrade in arms. Archivus, dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, or any words whatsoever, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Archivus had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mr. Thane. On that, you have my word.
Whereas the other bratty lordling gets a slap across the face. Critical hit sounds nice. Oh yeah, the black chocobos. I forgot about that. Oh, and then I could start sucking up that aether soup. Neat.
Ah, Mistress Thane, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artois and Lord Emanelaine. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelaine's life. Aye, he told me everything.
And you slapped him for it. By the way, why do you not walk with your cane?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yep, feels very Alderaan.
My lord.
What is it?
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Is he called that because of his winning smile?
Sir Grino is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Yeah, like that means anything to me.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Yep, just like Alderaan.
Politics, how tiresome.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grino, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I keep forgetting how bizarrely divided this place is. Wrong way. Hello! It has been too long. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphanod and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. I'm sorry, I'm just surprised that the music suddenly stopped. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Javanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, there's the music. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphanod and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinnow and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. I know, right? They need at least 3 more in order for it to be considered fair against me. Master Alphanod's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and magical skill, I know that firsthand, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready to willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshavan. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Yep. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanod at once and inform him of our intentions. Yuihime, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. And then I have to go all the way back up. Supreme Sacred Tribunal. Listen carefully. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their quest for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinnow's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless! More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Ah, you're such a cheerleader, Lord Sneeze. Now, are you ready? He's a good cheerleader, that Sneeze. Now here's about where I should have a great chance to work on my audio.
We are gathered here today under the watchful...
There we go. Whoopsies.
Sir Grinnow, For the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
I can see why he's called Grinno. He's got that shit-eating grin on his face.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Objection!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
This feels like very contrived. My glowing gear will bring me success.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
You have one weird axe, man. No, I want you both!
I have my pride.
Oh wait, never mind. That's Grinno. Okay then. Midare Setsukeka! Kasha! Have it again!
I've got you down. Down with you! This isn't funny.
I'm feeling a little thirsty for blood! Isatsu Shinten! Yeah, you're a bull, alright. Real bull-headed. Dadgummit, hit the mic. Anyway, easy. We won! Sweetheart, please. You make it sound like you thought I wouldn't. The Fury has spoken. Alphanard Levelu, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Oh, I should have used an egg. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine adoration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. No thanks, I have Sheila. I was hoping it would come in and peck him on the head for a moment. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you? Will you take her for your steed? No, I already have Sheila, as I've said so many times. Lord Archivant! Chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside! Quite right, don't want giant bird droppings everywhere. Obtained a black chocobo. Flying a given region, but first find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you, you have also obtained an etheric compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. I wonder. Haha! That'll be helpful. But now to put it on my other big class. Hold on. Okay, I do have limit break there. I'm missing that for my machinist though. Whatever. At any rate, let's see here. There we go. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortemp Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. At least I don't have to change levels around here. Not this way. This place is very convoluted. Mr. Dragon. What is with people that just stand in these spots for hours on end, doing nothing? Oh, I didn't even pay a single bit of attention to the sound levels.
Halonais smiles on us yet again, Mistress Thane, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward while the city elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Come in, knock knock! My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Thane. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Thane. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Ooh.
Going all the way up. Looking like a pirate samurai. Hello. I'm expected?
We are honored to receive you, Mistress Thane. This way, please.
Does your hood really have to wrap around your ears like that? Now I'm watching the volume. Oh, good. Americ's here.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I'm not that anymore.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Tell me, why are your eyebrows arched up so far to make you seem like you're unbelievably pissed at everything? Couldn't you have them styled downward?
I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Man, all I've got to go on with your age is your beard, okay? I don't know how springy your legs are and whatnot. I mean, sure, you got some wrinkles, but you're like one of the elf species here. Aren't they still as long-lived as, or at least twice as much as regular, like, humans?
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Do your sleeves have to be that long?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Yep, his bull title is certainly true, if only, again, that he is bullheaded.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard.
I don't believe you.
But one which should never have occurred.
I don't believe it. Not at all.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Speaking of, when's the next dragon attack?
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence.
My beard is longer
That
than
will be
your
all for
beard,
today.
therefore I have the authority here. Yeah, don't do anything stupid.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
They are basically energy people.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
So you said no?
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Ah, boy. You made the wrong decision.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
And something tells me they know it's lip service.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Yeah, but keep this under your giant pope hat, but you see, I don't got light no more.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
You're saying nothing I don't already know and aren't already trying to do. Now, to run back to the house. I don't know why I'm yawning.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
To apologize and then tell me secrets.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Yeah, but I didn't see him getting punished, so whether or not he was punished is basically left in a quantum state at this point, as far as I know.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, Their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I mean, they said they want the whole world, haven't they?
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, now they
If the
say
Flame
he
General
poisoned?
dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
And thankfully, his arm stump has been staunched.
Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
I'm gonna have to take action.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Great, so what do we do? Lucky number 7? Huh? I don't get it. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Laminsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemp and a Laminsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. She's anything but stout. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Laminsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Oh boy, we gonna do us a rescue. Ooh. My back. Ooh, that might have triggered something. Ooh. Oh, that's just fun to watch. It just makes little sparks like that. Mitty Rogers. Hello.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See.
See what?
But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Oh, and they won't be finding that.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate
Wisdom,
agreed,
open quotes,
as you yourself have
close
seen.
quotes.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
Yes, of having all the money, and also by having all the money, all the power.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit.
But he's dead now.
Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
I don't know, maybe to draw us in?
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love breaking apart evil alliances.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yes! Because that's what ninja do best. Covertly gather info. Raubah's survival is vital to the Ozian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Ulda. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war, like it as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must retake... Oh, stupid frickin' tongue. And I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the Frontier's hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. That is very covert. So yes, make my way sneakily back to our main base by blatantly teleporting. Wrath of Karn? Save that for later. It really kind of annoys me that I don't exactly have, like, all the stuff I would need. What the? Up? Ah, there is an up. Anyway, I don't have, like, all the currency I need to get the helmet to finish this Ironworks armor set. Higiri. Oh, obviously with a name like that, they must be Domin.
I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Sweet! Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell to the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. It can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound.
Would they really just execute people at Highbridge just by throwing them off? I mean, I would personally make it a little more public than that. Anyway. Oh, it has been too long, Sheila. Stretch those mechanical wings of yours. Okay, that's a fairly impressive little ride. Like some kind of angry whale.
I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
I have never heard of Halatali before. Hey, someone's got a big bird out.
You have come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbird arrived and entered Halatali. From this we may certain that General Raubahn is being held within.
Oh yeah, he never wants to miss being around him. What is all this? Oh, rings. Yep, that's better.
There is no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside.
Let's go! I'll eat an egg when it starts. Hey, there's the girl.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
It's alright.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
What have you got?
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
That's alright, it'll take time.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ooh. I'm not sure he needed to do that. I wouldn't say the guards are drawn away so much as they are now dead. Egg time! Okay then, we shall go this way. Okay, they are with me. Hiya! Oh, I'm not getting past, am I?
Away with you!
I'd call that getting past. Now then. Perhaps a little... There, that should do it. Venomous bite. Toxins are causing damage over time. So, traitors, would you ever think this would be happening? My nose. One of those times when you feel like you inhaled wrong. Leave
this to me.
No way. I want in on the kill. I think I'm good now. Whoops. I don't look at the map enough. Why are these giant spike balls just hanging around? What's the point of them? Hey, there's a blue thing. It's him! This has to be a trap. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh, I'm taking it personally, Pipsqueak. Cut it down! Unfortunately, I don't have Zantetsu, so I can't Metal Gear Rising it. What beasts? Oh, those. It's Jam! Okay then. Deadly neurotoxin. Ah, if only I had my machinist Peloton ability, that's it. It's named after the bike. Or exercise routine, whichever it is. Ah, who's calling you out? The jam whistle? The jam whistle. I'm the jammiest jam whistle. 10K. Go Ken! God, how did that little guy get out of here so quickly? If the entire place is flooded. Oh, he knows the way. Humming atomizer. It's just a humidity it's just a humidifier, that's what it is. How is she telling? Oh, maybe she got a link pearl too. Great, I don't know where to look for the key. We've only got like 2 areas. Nope, not here. Where would it be? Where would it be? At least Yugiri's keeping Raubahn, good. This way? No, this way. Oh boy, I'm lost completely. Don't seem to be triggering anything. I don't know where to find it. Not the slightest clue. If the Braves have it, they look like they left. Oh, okay. There they are. Gecko! Shifu! Kasha! Yukikaze! NP! What do you... Oh, right. Jinpu! There we go. ID key. What do you think I'm doing? Itch on my nose. Man, those cages are way too big to be gibbets. They should have used gibbets. I'm back! Did you miss me? Looks like a success so far.
My thanks.
Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero.
Yo, punk ass.
Ill bird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well, if If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with.
Lawrence, I knew it was a mistake for you to be brought in. Never was, huh? Then you'll just die. Cut down the healer. And the archer. Wait, I want to finish off Yu Yu Hase. And he's dead. And now for you. Faint. Third eye.
Okay, you're limb from limb.
Hey, guess what, numbnuts? You missed. Midare. Setsugeka. Alamigo nothing.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
There you go. That's the thinking, lad.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the scions, the city?
Hell, Caesar, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to whatever it is you're spewing.
None of them care a whit what you want. Oh. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Yeah, that just sounds like you whining that you didn't, that you never lifted an actual finger to help. All you've ever done is just work for yourself. And just never put any of what you made towards your homeland. Any work at all. Sounds like a you problem there, bucko.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Well, apparently there is something. You would not give any actual effort towards it. Ah, no! They've ninja'd the ninja.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Yeah, she's got a point.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Here we go. Get up, big man.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Well, 1 out of 3.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell.
Probably on purpose.
'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity. Set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
You know, sleeping poison, not death poison.
Not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
My samurai is pretty much all set with the, well, no, not my samurai, my, fish cakes. My, what is this? Paladin is basically all set with, her jewelry. That jewelry. It's a little behind, I'd say, at this point, but, you know, getting my samurai fully, like, more fully equipped actually would probably be the better idea. Anyway. Nice to see you lads did your job well and lived. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeters for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Well, if the actual ninja is okay with it, I suppose it's alright. I have spoken to Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. No, that's not right. There we go. And that's my last ticket. Bun on a fat cat. Anyway, I need to do a little movements. Let's see, move the egg to the front. Much easier to get tattoo and eat now.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
It's Papa Shan!
Father!
And him, of course.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papa Shan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
And you are?
You.
Oh! I remember seeing her. She just never spoke.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions,
Dulala.
it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed.
Right.
Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Double right.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Don't gest. He's gonna have to get over not gesturing with his stump someday. Must still have that
Calm
phantom
yourself,
limb
General,
syndrome.
And let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Well, it worked, because he's dead.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Listen, man, you may have done something good for a bad man, but you also did something good for a lot of other decent people. So, you know, it's a net win that you killed him.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Chirp, chirp.
By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
It's a good thing I never drank any of it.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
But do sedatives normally cause someone to clutch at their throat as if in pain? Instead of simply, you know, slump?
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
At this distance, I don't see her glasses. I see, like, some weird upward slanted eyes. Like, she's got some very weird amount of what is it, eyeliner on? Possibly mascara as well. It's just, like... it's amusing to me.
Oh, Nanamo.
Steady now.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Yes, it amounts to not an instant death sentence, but jail time instead.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not.
Yeah, I'm sure he's calculated it.
Power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
Yeah, he just wants to rule in absentia. or at least while she is in absentia.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You,
Vulture.
meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
So we're just gonna rest up here then. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Okay, so, which is supposed to be good for Samurai? Fending, that is obviously the tank ones. Let's see. Slaying, critical hit, vitality, let's see. Aiming, that's obviously for the ranged ones. Healing, casting, I guess it's slaying. Ooh, puts it much closer to my paladin's item level.
Oh, trying to get good back stretches in.
Tataru? Yes, General Raubahn is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Finally! I was wondering when this weirdly active war went silent for a bit. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. See what? Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Works for me! To siege or not to siege, cheapest cripes, these quest names sometimes. Nope, no. This one. This one would give me much better access. You know what? While I'm here, I can look at the jewelry. Let's see. Carvery. Weapons. Apothecary. Armorer. Mender. Sundries. There we go. Jeweler. Here we go. Let's see, here we are, the Mithrite ones. Let's see, fending, slaying. That should be what I want. Just comparison real quick. Oh, no, wait, right. I already had those. So let's see. No, that's... Choker, that's it. Choker. Let's see. Ribbon of Slaying. There we go. Yeah, the knocked choker. So rainbow ribbon of slaying. And then bracelets. Mithrite bangle of slaying. And I just got myself a new ring of slaying. I forget, do I have 2 rings? I do. Get myself another. Why didn't I do any of this before? I've got no clue. Anyway, choker. Bangle. And second ring to go there. There we go! Look at that! Item rating is equal now. I believe that is properly equipped. Right, that's it. The lowest was like 50 or so, which is why I was never able to get like any jewelry for my machinist. Boy, this guy again. Now then, we go inside. So then, dragons are back? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Thane, Master Levelure, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See... See what? The dumbest running joke I've got so far, but I just love doing it. Has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I'm for staying, honestly. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? I say, ooh. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. You know, instead of staying warm and cozy. Sure, we'll go out in the ice and cold stone. Duck! Oh, duck's gone. Shuba! Oh, I think the duck came back.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Are you talking about me?
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke
Sorry,
with
I thought
her,
I heard
she
thunder.
lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
That's an interesting idea.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Just keep your spear stowed, would you?
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could
my eyelashes are really getting out of control lately.
Outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
I second that.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Ah, you have a point there.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
How did he know to be here?
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See what? Decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortem's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! Hello! Yes, I need to speak to him.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, These ones are welcome.
I swear, half the time I think he might have also voiced Ludleth. Just thinking about some ways he sort of says things, I was thinking like a bloated pig. And they made him a lord, not for virtue, but on strength alone.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Potentially.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
If I'm just gonna keep yawning like this, I might as well just see if I need just some juicing up. Won't be but a moment. It really is the weirdest thing. I don't feel really all that tired in any sense. Nor do I feel low energy, but apparently my mouth and diaphragm and whatnot are saying otherwise. So fine. Could have gone further, maybe even the entire stream without this, but fine. Doing up. Just a little bit for now. Don't need to chug at the moment. Back to it. Could they please come up with a longer name for these places? Seriously. Having secured Sir Aymerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Oh, okay. Before that happens, we must track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Great. Where do we start looking for her? Because I don't have a clue. Meanwhile, elsewhere, in the Chamber of Lit Chairs.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
The dragons are coming! The dragons are coming! By air! By air!
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Doublespeak.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
How'd you hear about that?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers, most of all.
So I guess there are no women in those 12 knights. Glamour dispelled.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh, that's not ominous in the slightest. Oh, hello. Bunny hugs. How nice. Oh, I get a mini Alfie. Before we set foot, we must inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, let us head back to Fortemp Manor. Grab that. I do like the organ version a lot, I really do. I've always really liked piano-ish instruments. That guy had some choice words. For somebody, don't know who, but somebody. I just realized I can probably just could have just replaced my paladin's jewelry at that same jewelry station. Well, thankfully, I'll be right there. Okay, let's take a look now. You've got anything better than what I currently have? No use looking at the Mithrite. I already know about that. Let's see. Now then, the ribbon. That's odd. It just has like completely different values. Or maybe it's just meant to be... No, it says... Wait, no. Hold on. Ribbon offending, yes. I just don't know. It doesn't look to be on the surface any better. Okay, now this does. And it's actually worse. Okay, then. I lose like a point in defense and stuff, but... I'll get 2 of these. Are you serious? Why not? All right. Still in the store. Now I can. Yeah, that put me up by 3 points already. Let's see. Strength 20. Strength 20. Direct hit 21. Direct hit 13. Vitality 20. Vitality 20. Tenacity 15. Tenacity 20. Take a look. About the same. I'll go with it. It's not exactly that I'm judging them based on like the rarity of the item. I know I'm a very big Borderlands fan. I know better than to just go off of that, go off of weapon or gear color alone. Just don't know like, what exactly influences what. And which stats are inherently better to have higher or lower for which class. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Yuihime and I return to Ishgard. You got some secret plans going on. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. Good on you. If anyone could find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphana. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listened to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Except for combat skills. You apparently can't learn any of those. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. Quite honestly, I do like this outfit more. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Curtsy. Step, 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 step. Now, I'm going head hunting. Looking for a missing persons. Hold up. Thought so. Glad I stopped myself. Well, no, not going down that way isn't exactly any more or less distorting than this way. Whoa, that guy's armor. That was cool. Not distorting, disorienting. Ah, it even brought me closer to where I should be. Hope you don't mind, I walked in your fountain. You have said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Isael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Music sounds like it's ready for action. Another person in full paladin ironworks gear. I like it. Well, well, Mistress Thane, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphanod Levelure at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. Hold on a moment. Nope. Another stuck burp in my ribs again. It's gonna annoy for a bit, but it'll be out soon. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgain Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Thane knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Ah, there we go. Got out of me. Oh. He's got other work for me. You got something for me to do? Oh wait, nope. You were just part of that. Which means it's someone in here. Ooh, so many things to do. Ah, that reminds me. Northwest. What are all these two folks standing around for? With their multicolored birds. Aether current. Ooh. All right. Right, that was something else. Wait a minute. To the straight west? But there's nothing out there. What is wrong with you? Oh, now it says southwest, which is even worse. Stupid compass breaking down is about as much as the compass on Pirates of the Caribbean. Or at least it seemed that way with Jack using it. But no, no. Shoot, I've lost my main quest. Yeah, I'm not listening to this thing anymore. I may have to close one of these down real quick. Okay, good. I'll need to remember to uncap that later. Well, good. At least I found another new one. If they're wanted dead for something, I might as well do it. And it's not related to the fate. Managed to get that in. You just threw an ice ball. That's surprising. Well, at any rate, they're down. Back to the mill. For whatever reason, this mill kind of reminds me of the abandoned farmhouse in that one part of Three Horns. No, not Three Horns. That one area. Hey, there's Aether Current. Just that one spot where you first meet Tiny Tina in Borderlands 2. Slurp it up. I think she's already faster, a little, but she still can't fly. Mistress Thane! Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves. Funny, I think I just killed some of them. Nope, never mind. They're bears. Of the polar variety. Wait a minute. Oh. And here I thought it was a case of mistaken, you know. It seemed like, oh, it just looks like it's protecting a cub. Wait a minute. No, they're not. Ah, shoot. Should have popped an egg. The beasts are slain, then? My thanks, Mr. Thane. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Better use him. Though I don't want to. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Did he have to walk to that side of me? Why would they leave it in an animal stall? Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? I got 3 letters. Which is what an epistle is. Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levelure and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings between the Gorgain Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ankh-Afar amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Critical hit. The Ankh-Afar amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? I don't know, was it? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend, Brida, succeeded in recreating the Ankh-Afar beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandere provided soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Oh, that's not all that far out. Ah, there you are, Gray. Feeling better? Actually, hold on a moment. I want to see something. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I've got no idea where that's gonna lead me then. Ah, very good. Very good. I might as well turn this in already. Nope, still can't fly. But she's getting there. She's getting there. Oh shoot, right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was confusing west with east. Jeebus Cripes, I hate myself sometimes. I don't know why I do that. The wires just apparently cross, and for whatever reason, they won't uncross until hours later. Ugh. So annoyed. Oh! Wow, that was quite a fall. I ought to wait first. And have an egg. Yeah, I just feel like the reason that happens for me is a little more... Well, forget it. I'm not gonna try to argue about, like, I don't know, like a weird one-upmanship of... I'm not gonna try to for Yorkshireman it. That's what I'm looking for.
Ah, the guests of House Fortemp, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels, if that is your will.
It do be my will. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. I'm about to reach level 54 and hopefully get a new mission from the Master. But if not, I can wait till 55. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood?
Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace.
Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of.
My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice.
Come, brothers! May dragon wings bear us to victory!
The dragoned wind beneath our wings. Well, they asked for it. Can't say we didn't try. Wow, there's so many of them. Oh, nope, I didn't move. Shoot. Alfie, speak for yourself. We came to fight, brawl, fight, kick, and slap. Oh no! He transformed! Midare! Setsugeka! Oh, dadgum, you healer. You ruin all the fun. And yes, nice to see you too, Zoe. Taste my multi-folded steel. Ah, why do they always gotta transform and ruin the fun? Oh wait, this guy's named. I gotcha. Double the size, double the fun. Double the target area. My goodness, he got big!
Know your folly.
Mangetsu! Oh, now he did it too. Okay, now your turn. I'm a little thirsty for some blood. Third eye. You big, but you slow. Bigger they are, the harder they fall and all that.
They fight like demons! 'Tis death to remain! Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders!
That's a hint.
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question.
The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian?
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. See what? Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. You know, we just asked where it was. We didn't ask for the history lesson, you know?
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhaps you are not familiar with that name either. Not at all. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. If they're that far away, I might as well just start from the beginning and grab that, grab that one current that I was too directionally challenged to get earlier. Northwest. There it is. Wow, that was obvious. Why didn't I see it before? I feel like a complete brainlet now. So far to the northwest. Stop it, you stupid deer. Yeah, the Aetherites really do suck. Like to put it in the Old Republic terms, it's like you have to find some randomly strewn about data points before you can actually pull out your land speeder. I think it's entirely just me, but I keep walking around this place and I'm thinking of Zerlogos, the basically the DLC frozen Cthulhu planet from Borderlands 3. It's here, it's shiny, I'll grab it. Got some waddling dragons around. Archeornis. Not too far, but still far. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. Time for some buffalo-style dragon wings. That I will allow you to eat, Zoe. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Yuhime, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. That level up should be coming up real soon. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, and it said my mount speed went up. Yes! My girl is speedy, and there's the Aether. Still can't fly, but at the very least she can walk quickly. Whoa. This might actually be the fastest I have her in any area. Cool. Anyway, better claim all these side quests. More Aether Current rewards. Very nice. So many Aether Current rewards, I like it. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Reichermont, Valermont, and Bertenet that wanders in and out of camp? I should hope you would. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I do not care for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. For whatever reason, when I was talking to him, Hawkeye Go from Dark Souls 1 just passed through my mind. Not entirely sure why. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Paraquet or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. Glimmerous fop. 'Tis no business of mine what folks do with themselves out here in the wilds. Hello, Mr. Smoker. Something I can help you with, my lady. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Paraquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Northern Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then? I am minded to start a fire. Gonna light a fire under some asses. My goodness, I'm collecting so many missions. Gonna be a fun weekend. And productive. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you, Yuihime? No, that's an entirely different franchise. It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics noticed our beacon. Master Alphinaud, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. That is a very good point. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Hey, with how fast Sheila can run now, this is going to be easy. Let's see, purple flame. Why not make some purple eyes for the win? She's so flossed. That is one big yak. No. Egg, please. Just waiting for the auto heal to finish. And away I go. Sorry about this, beastie. I can't even exactly tell what its face is under all that wool. I'm pretty sure there was another one around here. Oh, there it is. I thought it was closer. It might just be me, but I feel like ever since I swapped out that jewelry, I already feel like I'm doing more damage. Now then, where to go? Oh, behind me. I got 3 cans of yak milk. I don't know where I got the cans. Wait, I think I need to follow it this way? Yeah, this looks right. No, you slime blobs, not interested. Gelato. Ice Commander. Hey, there's some ether up there. Come on, girl, you can make this jump. There you go. Get some of that soup. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphinaud. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Yep, he was. Gelato sounds good right now. Well, get some real gelato and not whatever it was I saw down there. Have you the hides we need? There you go. Well, what do you know? It do be purple. And I thought they smelled bad. On the outside.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Well, guess what? You known it correctly.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Call it mixed.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Let's go with this.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
A lovely shade of purple. It's not quite the same shade of purple as my hair, though.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
See what?
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Oh, cur. Like dog insult.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
The one who would become the primal?
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Well, so long as they didn't try to consummate, I suppose it would be fine.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
Well, at least they weren't doing it the Morticia Adams way.
Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Do you think she gave good belly rubs to that dragon? Some good scale scratches?
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Ah, so she was into vor.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
I gotta say, the way the wings are designed makes it look a lot more like they've got more than just two pairs of wings. Like the front wings seem to stretch out into 3 more. Belly scratches and rubs from the inside.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
What about the 11?
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes, And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Wow, this suddenly got a little bit Hunter x Hunter on us. Like, Kurapika's entire people. Face palms.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elazan treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Alright, Estinian, you're gonna have to give up the eye.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye.
Of Sauron.
Indeed. It was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Spooky.
Good gods.
And gruesome.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Just one eye, though.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
You know, you could have said that earlier and saved us all this entire trip.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
I can barely see a tower out there for this.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind.
Oh, I've been there.
There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Haven't been there. Hey, wait a minute. How is this happening? I ain't got that no more. Oh. Hey! Ooh. Like a boomerang, it's all coming back to me. Neat.
Is autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Are you kidding? Resting here would be asking for frostbite and hypothermia. I ain't resting here.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Yeah, that was your fault, remember?
Thy will
My pop rock is coming back to market.
Unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
More Aether, which means more speed for Sheila. Holy Rainbow Shirt of Fending. Oh, wow, look at that. Now we're... Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. Rainbow Shirt of Maiming. Let's see. Nope, it's the... Striking. Here it is. It's not better. Wait a minute. Nope, not better. But, just to be sure, just to be fair... Had my theories on why he did this, but kept it to yourself. Let's see now. Shirt offending. Nope, still no good. That's not what I wanted to do. What a boring outfit to get at this point. Come on. You are Yuihime, yes? Pray, address me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us, together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. Yeah, my stuff is almost all ironworks. I'm just missing the head for the samurai. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Mm-hmm. Yep, as I thought. My paladin quest took me into this area earlier. I'll greet with them at the gates, and then I'm gonna move on to the samurai quest. Do that real quick. Buzz off, slime. Gosh, she's so fast. I love it.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al.
Some or all.
Ancient home of dragon kind.
Oh, drippy. I heard that generic dragon noise.
Where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes. They came.
Please don't ever describe the ground as slithering ever again. Here's Aether. Slurp, slurp, slurp. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Masachamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. He's got his and the Nidhogg eye on the prize, I see. Well, now that my mission will take me to there, it's time to do samurai stuff. Hold on, that's not right. Alright, I think it was back at the Wench. This is where I last left the master. Thing in my eye. Got it. There he is. Ah, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. That's Yellow Jackets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I find myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Well, the romanticized version at the very least. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapons compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. It's been a while since I last heard it like that. Anyway, it looks like I gotta go back down. Hey, look at that. Hatsune Miku in Lala form. The joys of bad translation. Yeah, bit of English is funny. So packed here.
The serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. All of us here have been on the edge. One of the victims is a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul, and I pray that the culprit is caught soon.
A lot of forging around here. Oh, this guy again. Killer makes Kirkland dead. Makes Kyokurun afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Kyokurun Shake, wake all night. Brrr. Very helpful. Very helpful.
The recent murders, gruesome business, that, and it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do a thing like that?
This was not helpful in the slightest. Oh, I thought it was a camel.
A patron, a traveler, and a quick-eared.
There he goes again.
The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their death are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing.
It's completely random, then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next?
We set a trap, lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him.
Ah, a solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Wait, what? Why me?
Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Yuehime and I can't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forgo our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the victim. And so, it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks.
Turning out to be kind of fun. Nope, not this way. Oh, there's the rogue mission. Oh, I should pick that up. Right. Okay.
It is time. Let us set the trap.
Off he goes. Oh no! I see. Well, I certainly didn't suspect Alala. Aye! It's him!
That blade.
Are we not going to chase?
By the Kami Momozigo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port in Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find.
Don't call it that. That just gives me, like, bad images.
I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship, the selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughabelle.
Laughabelle. Oh, I like that. Oh man, you know, Gray, I don't know if this ever happened to you, but did Gotetsu ever have like weird, like not quite fully understanding words in any of his dialogue, or was he just like purely understanding from the moment he heard. Because this is, like, more fun, honestly. A wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area, there is Gegaruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial-killing sort.
Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man?
At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. Hello, I would like to join your rogues gallery at some point, as a rogue. There we go. All good. Ready to do later. Ah, finally. I can fly again. I may have been mistaken when I said she's never moved faster. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today, and of the Far East persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now, you're truly a suspect in the serial killings? But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Borlumi, he is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Aha! A Lalafell Weeaboo. I can't really say that though, as I also own like a couple of swords from Bleach. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed.
To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gegaruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature?
On his ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another? Oh, thank your lucky stars, for it just so happens I've received an invitation from Gurumi Bolumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Bolumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier.
Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? I got a great feeling. This is fantastic. Master Gegaruju and company, you do us great honor. Wow, he's already disguised. But wait, doesn't Gegaruju actually have, like, facial hair? How are we getting through with that? Well, whatever. I don't care. 56, yeah, sure. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. He even has a Sakura tree on board. My goodness. Oh my goodness, that hairstyle. And that mustache. Oh, I see. He does have a fake mustache on. He's got like 3 swords around him. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gegaruju, always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection.
You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents? Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
You are not Gegaruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Yeah, that's a real accomplishment. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy.
The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocents.
Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. This ship should not be moving so quickly if it, is that a monkey? Was that a monkey? Ostergrain! Koi! Time to work for your keep. Oh, think you're so cool with the reverse grip, are you?
That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai.
Bah, there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana, and this champion's gladiator is gonna show you how it's done.
You heard that? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance.
Hold it. I've a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. I love it. This is pretty amazing, eh? For now, we enjoy the spectacle.
I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi.
Yeah, I am. Have at her! Kirisute! Wow, this music. I don't think I didn't see that monkey looking empowered. Hey, when did I get this? Isatsu Yoten! Okay, enough of this flashy stuff. Gotta focus. Tenka Goten! Did my bloodbath trigger on its own? Oh boy, that's a lot of shinobi. Oh, Russia's target. Ooh, I love those moves. This fight is a pain in the ass. It sure looks like it. Third eye. Oh good, they're not replenishing their numbers. Bloodbath does not trigger on its own, then for whatever reason it just decided to go on cooldown. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. You're tough, I'll give you that, but how will you fare against it? What is this? Okay, it's not a monkey, but it's a monkey tiger. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Master. Master, they're still throwing daggers at me. There we go. There's my bloodbath. You bastard. Wow, he's rushing between them all. Oh, that's what I had to do. No more games. Time to unleash the samurai.
Alright then, let's take some heads. Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus.
Kick! Not paying attention to what they're saying. Feint! Let's see. Second wind. Oh, that broke me free. Whew, that was close. I can't move. There we go. Bloodbath. That's not good. There we go. Neither are you a gladiator. Hey, you are but the craven. Yeah, that's a gladiator move. I know that for sure. Prepare to be felled. Midare. Setsugeka. Photo finish.
No, it's not supposed to play out like this! The banquet is over!
Come, we give chase! Where? Where do we run to? Where's he to run to? It's a boat! That was fun. And a little close at times, but not super hard.
That is as far as you go.
Who are you?
I am Musosai, and beside me is my pupil, Yuihime. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them.
Photo finish is right. I thought I had like around 2,000 or so health left. I thought my health looked really good.
Musosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep.
Sweet. Do we get to keep the sword?
You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill.
Wow, how very Cell of you to say.
Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute.
Whew. We did it! Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home?
'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime.
Yeah, so was Ishin, and you take a look at how hard of a boss he is in Sekiro. Both when he's restored to be young and when he's still old. Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured, the mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts.
Oh no! Musosai, are you alright? An old war wound, I assume?
Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momoziko, pray, lead on.
The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear, I mean of course, right this way. I suppose I'll have to watch the VOD back then to see how close it really was when I was... for that last move then. Oh, and now it's daytime. Aw. That's good. That's pretty nice. the musical people always just come here to perform? Old age, apparently. Your regen was a blessing, or the last hit with Bloodbath. Yeah, it seemed like it was doing a bit of regen between the actual fights starting. Whoa! That is the most Ganondorf-looking armor I've seen since so far in this game. Ha! Wait a minute, where is it? There they are.
A nation that's one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray, continue applying yourself to our art.
Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once. You keep well, sir. Well, now that that's happened, let's see. Back to Paladin. And then back to the main quest. Man, this is the biggest, like, unsegmented map so far, I think. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. Let's see. Rushes target and... Yeah, delivers attack with potency of 100. Oh, it actually costs some from the gauge. Cannot be executed while bound. Yep. Oh, I think I know. Swap. There. Works for me. Must be inside the building. That's your gap closer. Yep. I now have a ranged move and a gap closer. Unfortunately, the gap closer isn't like, say, Force Sleep for a Jedi Guardian or Jedi Knight in the Old Republic. It costs some of the sword gauge. Oh, hey, yeah, that did move my faith down. So unfortunately, it's not exactly an opening move that I can use. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh-ho, if it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsa Champ, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somme All. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. Our dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Doesn't quite sound right for a southern accent to say bleeding like that, does it? Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain a thing to you, boy? You've seen a tower... No, but it's nice to have when the boss is a big AoE around itself and you need to get back within smacking range when it's done. Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like... I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses, but it's not, say, as great of an opening move as the Old Republic variants would have. Like, I know there's supposed to be a leaping forward move that's coming up as a paladin at some point, which would basically make my shield toss worthless, or basically change my opening to the same as I use for, like, my sentinel, where it's like saber throw, then force leap. You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying around the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop your sail here, but the dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. All of these are absolute garbage and not even worth the glamour. Oh, take that. Now for the main quest, please. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold to these lands, which I need to speak up a bit. It does seem extremely strange that there's the freezing cold of Ishgard right next to this lush, presumably humid and hot jungle. This seems a bit odd to me. Not that I know all that much about, you know, topography and stuff like that. Geographical geography also. However that would play into it. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marstachamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Solmal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Sounds to me like there's a possibility for another Beastman tribe. A more direct path, then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Som'al. Shall we? Som'al and its neighboring mountain of Beal. Ah! Okay, that's about the time. As engaging as this has been. But I'll just grab what's around here first real quick. Before we go bother Arum, presumably. What did he do to me? I have no idea what he just did. Oh. Oh, the sightseeing log. Like that ridiculous lamppost you have to get up to at the top of Hop in Doma and then jump down to. Silly, silly things. Talk to you. Then talk to you. Oh, it looks like we have an actual story thingy going on here. Well, might as well talk through it then. Well, if it isn't the famed Yuhime everyone's been going on about. Word travels fast in a camp this small. Say, could you lend me your ear for a bit? Thanks for keeping this lonely hunter company. Any road, since you're new around here, I thought you might want to know about this place and its denizens. You see, the hunters of Tailfeather make their way by catching the wild chocobos wandering around these forests and selling them to the renowned Ishgardian trainers. You might think us hunters have the easy end of the deal, but you'd change your mind quick enough the first time a dragon breathes down your neck. Add to that all the other hungry beasts looking for an easy meal, and you'd be right to doubt the sanity of this whole camp. And that's why most hunters in the Dravanian Forelands are either them that are just trying to escape their pitiful lives back home, or them that are crazy enough to get enjoyment from risking their necks every day. Of course, you can't forget those that are just here for a quick bucket full of gill, chasing the golden chocobo, so to speak. The promise of riches bring new blood from all over Eorzea. Ain't that right, Kyanta? You got that right. I'm here to bag myself the biggest chocobo Eorzea's ever seen. Thing is, chocobo hunting's generally done in pairs, and Kyanta here, having never trapped an animal herself, is in need of a partner. I know you've got some experience hunting all manner of beasts, so I'm asking you to help her out until I find someone suitable. I can't thank you enough. Kyanta's got some ideas for her first hunt. Speak to her and she'll tell you all about them. My camera is off, or either my camera is a little off or my neck is off. Well, anyway, that will be that. It's a rich schedule to look forward to over the coming days and the weekend, though. So, who to go bother? Yep, Auron. Look, just as I thought. Let's see. All set. Now then. Well, anyway, that's all for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.